Hello, everyone. Hold on. I'm going to do that. I'm using my AirPods, so hopefully quality is a little bit better. Hopefully. Um, I've had they still have the live stream up, so uh, I've had that on for the last hour or so. Uh, there was apparently they had some interaction with the Israeli military last night. Um, but but let's see. Yeah. I'll give you a couple updates. My eyebrows are weird today. Um, Spain announces that it will not continue following the global Sumud Flotilla to Gaza and now urges participants to turn back. Yeah. Spain just withdrew its Navy vessels, escorting the, yeah. Um, Fuck Israel. um, do 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 do. Um, Israel isolated Gaza City. There's a video from Busan about that. If you're not following her on Instagram, I don't know what you are doing. Um, Gaza ongoing bloodbath must stop now and for any price, even if it opens a new phase of the occupation and modern colonization. We need to stop the displacement and killing for any price, and we will deal with the consequences as a people who deserves and knows the best choice to take. That's from Busan. Yeah. Um, as you can see, I'm not at my desk today because Katie's at work, because her job is basically the one thing that is keeping us from being homeless, and yeah, if I was homeless, I wouldn't be able to do this. So we try to make strategic decisions rather than just fucking like, oh, it affects it affects my life. So man, I'm a bunch of fucking cowards. Oh, I wanted to see if I can. Because there's a what the fuck is it? Global um do I'm gonna try to add this link to the all right, that's that. Control C. Let's go here. Can I um is there not a way to edit the description while I'm live? Doesn't look like it. Hold on. What about right here? Feedback, manage. No. Oh, nice. Okay. I'm adding. So in the description now, you have two links. The first one is to the Sumud Flotilla live stream on YouTube, and then the second one is the tracker where you can track what is going on with each boat and such. Okay. I just um, all right. So trackers in the description if you want to do that. Maybe I can. Hold on. What am I doing? I am trying to share the link for this live stream. Go here, go here. Content type live. Yeah, it's weird. It doesn't show you when you're currently live. It doesn't show you. It doesn't show the information for the thing. So. Oh, hold on. Let me think for a second. If I go here and I go to, all right, it's not popping up. Hold on. Here, this is, do that. Where is this? Copy link. Copy this. Nice. Okay. I just wanted to take all the bullshit out of the link, but make sure the link still worked. Yeah. Nothing, I haven't seen anything really happening. Like it just seems like people are hanging out. Uh, there doesn't look, I mean, there's only one, two, six. There's only six streams up right now. Um, do, do, do. And according to the tracker, all boats are sailing. so, so it seems like everything is. I don't know. Um, oh, this is cool. So the tracker, you can like, if you knew someone on a certain boat, you can. There's a down arrow on each thing, and then it pops down and it says there's a last update, there's a speed, there's a course, a position, and a DDM, which I'm not sure what that means. So yeah, so it gives you a little bit of information on each boat. So that's cool. I'm gonna leave that up. Um, uh, all right, let me share it over here. Um, I don't I don't let Instagram have access to my hold on. Yeah. And then let's add link. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I thought there was going to be more going on right now, but I'm kind of glad that there's not. So, you know, yeah, I'm just sharing this stuff. So, I will get back. Um, okay, let's see. Now I'm going to share the do 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 here. Let's see. Just just currently sharing. Yeah, just currently sharing links on stuff. Um, it's not a whole lot going on right now. If you like I said, there's a couple. No, get out of here. Do 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 do. Copy link. Is that you, Dolly? Uh, Here, go here, go here, here. Paste. Middle East. I. Right. Middle. So let me just. that, do that. Then I am going to and then I'm just going to share one more link, which is to the tracker. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. What is it? Global Sumud Flotilla.org/tracker. Tracker. Done. That. All right, almost done. Oops. Let's do that. Do that. All right. That's that. Actually, let me do one more thing. Here, there, comma, notch. Okay. And for anyone paying attention to anything, the government in the United States has shut down officially because we are a fucking. Because this place is a fucking circus. fucking circus of Global Sumud Flotilla is currently just 90 nautical miles from Gaza. They are currently beyond the point where Madleen was intercepted. So, yeah. Um, Let me read some of the. Let's see, prepared. Yeah. I don't think I read this yesterday. Not only did world governments fail to deliver humanitarian and medical aid during the genocide in Gaza, they probably, except for Spain, question mark, which we now know, no, not except Spain, also failed to protect the civilians from their own countries who risked their lives to trying to provide it. Shame. History isn't just being written, it's being recorded in videos and audio, documenting these crimes of the complicity of most governments. Um, oh, I don't know if I read that, but I know I read this, which is after the thing. All right, Um, Yemen's Houthis announced they will target U.S. oil ships. Reports from Reuters and other outlets confirm Yemen's Houthis announced on September 30th, which was yesterday, they will target vessels linked to U.S. oil firms like ExxonMobil and Chevron in the Red Sea and Gulf of Aden. Aden? I don't know how to pronounce that. Despite a prior truce with the U.S., they blacklisted 13 companies. Yeah, Yemen is this is from Adam Johnson. It's from Twitter. Watching this flotilla face down the realistic threat of death and watching supposed human rights European liberals waffle and fold and abandon them for more strongly worded statements and hand-wringing has exposed the total depravity and moral emptiness of Western institutions. How the West, quote, with all its self-satisfied, quote, rule of law, can not only stand by but facilitate economically back and arm the wholesale slaughter of the caged people while these scrappy activists are forced to step in and risk their lives to do the most basic moral act is shameful. If there was any modicum, another one of those words that I don't say out loud. So I don't know. It sounds like I'm saying it wrong. Of credibility and democracy, if there was any modicum of credibility and democracy in our leaders and political institutions, they would be leading the breaking of the blockade, not doing, quote, Palestinian state, and quote, shadowboxing behind a desk to buy Israel 6 more months of genocide. Utterly feckless cowards. The reoccurring theme of our time, the most urgent moral contamination of liberal politics, is that everyone in charge in the Western center left is focused first and foremost on insisting they have no power, that they're helpless, that all they can do is witness and lament. Yeah. Um, uh, oh, this is something I wanted to read. Israel prepares to militarily attack global Sumud flotilla, bringing food to Palestinians. Israel has raised its navy's state of alert as the global Sumud flotilla approaches Palestinian waters. Israeli jets and vessels have been deployed to to the disputed water spaces. The global Sumud Flotilla, with over 50 ships carrying aid and activists, including Greta Thunberg, um, is approaching Gaza to challenge Israel's blockade. As of October 1st, 2025, Israeli Navy has raised alerts, deployed vessels and jets. Flotilla reports approaches by unidentified. Flotilla reports. Oh yeah, reports approaches by unidentified boats and claims failed interception attempts, accusing Israel of intimidation. Israel vows to prevent breach. Oh yeah. And then Spain just withdrew its navy vessels, escorting. We are less than 90. All right. Yeah. So still only six. Um, there's still only. There's still only 6 streams up on the live stream. But that's where the tracker is handy because you can see the individual boats and their status. Zionist Israeli police are beating anti-Zionist Jews. Yeah, it's not about being Jewish or anything like that. So, um, so yeah, I was a little late coming on here um, because I had to make sure I ate something before doing this, and uh, what was I saying? And yeah, it just took me a little longer to do that. I'm just gonna hop over and see and make sure that this is. I'm looking at the. I'm just looking at the tracker real quick. Um, hmm. All right. I don't know if this. I don't know if this updates automatically. So this is saying October 1st, 16. So they are. No, that can't be. Are they only? They're only 4 hours ahead. Oh no, that was the last update. Never mind. Yeah. So it looks like the tracker is a little behind. Oh, oh, cool. So on the on the Global Sumud Flotilla website, if you go to there's a um, there's a link for the live stream directly on the website, so you can actually just flip back and forth if you want to. Well, I don't know if the tracker. I'm still not sure exactly how the tracker works, or I don't know how often it updates or whatever. So um, I did want to. Let me just. Oh, I can just. Let me just do the thing on the phone. Make sure. Where is? Oh. Um. Yeah. Okay. Just want to make sure there was audio, and there is. We are good. Um. Um. What was I gonna say? Oh, today's October 1st. Uh, we're supposed to be striking, not spending money. Well, I think the United States seems to have a little different definition of what a strike is, but it sounds more like a boycott. But or maybe I'm misunderstanding, and that's what it's supposed to be. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like boycotts work, but strikes are more effective for um, immediate effect. More of a more of a boycotts are like, oh yeah, 6 months from now, some company is going to be like, oh, we should probably do something. Like Target's been feeling it, Starbucks has been feeling it. Um, uh, I don't, I don't think I've really heard much about any of the other ones. Um, I don't know if that's because they haven't been feeling it, but I feel like we need something more immediate, something that is going to affect people rather than just corporations. Um, but yeah, I don't know. Um, oh, there's timestamps on. That one says 1950. That one says 1850. There's another one that says 1850. So let me look up what UTC is. Uh, UTC time. Current UTC says like 1651. So they're only so there's only a 4-hour difference. That's weird. I guess I don't know how time zones work. Because like even like Europe is 5 or 6 hours ahead, depending on where you are, I believe. Also depending on daylight savings. Oh, hold on. Let me see where the UTC time zone is. Because maybe UTC time zone maps. Oh no, I don't want. No, that's not what I want. I want, nope, images. I want images. Come on. UTC. Oh, so UTC is like United Kingdom, Ireland, Iceland. So there. Okay, so it is 1852 where they are. Okay. Figured that out. 1852. So that means that's 6 hours ahead. I could have, or maybe it is because daylight savings time that it's only 4 hours ahead now. Because when we went to the Isle of Man, I could have sworn it was 5 hours ahead. What evs? um, yeah, it still looks pretty. Like there's not much going on. Um, Also from Adam Johnson on Twitter. Crazy that Obama, Hillary, the NYT, New York Times, Darren Aronofsky, Time Magazine all puffed up Greta Thunberg when they thought she'd settle into a life of Aspen Institute panels and Pepsi-style Gen Z NGO activism, but she instead went beast mode on Gaza, and now they act like she never existed. Yeah. People. The civil defense teams in this video risked their lives to rescue the wounded and recover the bodies of the martyrs on Al-Sina. I gotta learn how to pronounce these things. Despite the danger in the area, they managed to save several survivors, while around 15 martyrs remained trapped under the rubble. Only half an hour later, as they set out on a second mission, the Israeli army targeted them, leaving all of them seriously injured. If you do not give time, energy, money, or voice to Gaza, you do not actually support Gaza. Saying it's so terrible to other people who already know it's terrible is not support. Yeah. Italian port workers in Livorno forced Israeli container ship Zim Virginia to leave without unloading or loading cargo. Italian activist-linked sources report that dock workers in Livorno refused to handle the Israeli container ship Zim Virginia as part of a strike at the Darsena Toscana terminal. Uh, there's a zero chance that the United States is proposing the peace deal, peace is in quotes, uh, as it simultaneously prepares for intensification of regional war against other groups oppositional to US/Israeli interests. Iran, Yemen, Hezbollah, Iraqi resistance formations all on the table. Um, and this is a response to uh, dozens of American air tankers are on their way from the US mainland towards the Middle East, West Asia. Middle East is colonizer language. I am I am learning and I am trying to change behavior so that I am a better person. And I think we should all do that because, and I don't, and I think it's okay to be like, oh, I didn't know that. So I will make an effort to do better. I think that's a good thing. I think too many people are not like that, and that's why everything is shit, especially in the United States. Everyone is uh so self-absorbed and like that's inconvenient. Why do I don't want to do that. Blah, blah, blah. People are stupid. So yeah. Um this is screenshot of an article from November 28th, 2014. And I think I heard about this too. This sounds familiar. Israel takes record for world's youngest prisoner, 11 months old. A criminal state that holds the world record for arresting the youngest prisoner, an 11-month-old baby, doesn't get to play victim. Yeah. Um, this is not related, but in 2009, 21-year-old Gabriela Rico Jimenez, I think that's how it's pronounced, was filmed after claiming she had attended an exclusive elite party. She vanished that night and has never been seen again. She is saying they ate humans. I wasn't aware of anything. I mean, about the murders, yes, but they had eaten humans. I mean, she's like panicking. They smell like human flesh. You know. Do. This is all right. Statement on Italian naval frigate. Frigate attempting to undermine the global Sumud flotilla. All right, I'm not going to read that whole thing, but this is a statement uh, about the Italian Italy. What they call is a sabotage from Italy. Um, this was well, this part. Italy just reportedly informed Global Sumud Flotilla the Italian ship will offer flotilla members the opportunity to abandon ship. Organizers called the sabotage says if Italy wants to save lives, it wouldn't enable Israel. It'd ensure the flotilla safely reaches Gaza. Yeah. Let this be a reminder that despite their tough posture, right wing politicians like Maloney are chicken shit cowards. That's why they target the most vulnerable. Anytime there's an actual challenge, they will tuck their tails and run. Yeah. Um, I've tasted unemployment and I've tasted the 9 to 5 life. I would recommend to nuke Israel. The hilarious. And also not not a bad idea. Ow. Sometimes when I touch this it's like a loud noise. I don't know what it is. And it only started happening like in the last week or so. All eyes on if you have the bare minimum level of care about people in Gaza, then you'll speak up right now. Yeah. On this day in 1965, it's yeah. Okay. They expect to arrive at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Hold on, I'm going to share this and then I'm going to try to. On boat and Syria's boat of the Global Sumud Flotilla on our mission to break the siege and create for the Palestinian people in Gaza. Last night, we had an encounter with an IOF military vessel. This vessel came to attack us in an intimidatory maneuver and a cyber attack and electronic warfare maneuver that disabled all of our communications here, and then created a damage that we are still trying to solve with our electronic devices as well, and did a very dangerous maneuver that would have crashed on our boat. Oh, I did hear if our team didn't do a very experienced evasive maneuver to avoid him. And then we prepared, we took positions, and then this military vessel, after circling us for around 6 minutes, he went and started circling the Sirius boat, which is another boat of our global swimming flotilla, and did the very same. This blah, and this cyber attack and electronic war attack. So after the boat vanished and we kept on going, our commitment is to keep going. We know that they will try to intimidate us. They have already attacked our mission. Now is the fourth time they attacked us. 2 nights in a row in Tunisia. They attacked us in international waters on our way to Greece. And now they attacked us again in international waters, which is a crime, or we know that is a crime for Israel to try to hinder any humanitarian mission that is heading to Gaza. And we know that we need to keep on going. We need to make sure that we are fulfilling the task that the international community, especially the Palestinian people who entrusted us to do, which is to open the way of the human to maintain this. Some of these words are a little too big to be talking to be reading too fast because the Palestinian people keep on going. So that's why we are here. That's why we will continue our way. We are now 118 nautical miles from Gaza. Okay, so this is a little bit of a. This was posted a little bit ago, 3 hours ago. So yeah, they're a bit closer than that now. There are 497 participants from 46 countries in the global Sumud Flotilla. Hmm. Uh, it's just like liberals did more in a couple days for a multimillionaire who got his show canceled than him. Yeah, it was fucking. This was posted 10 minutes ago. Suspected Israeli military blockade currently 4 nautical miles ahead of the global Sumud flotilla. We are on a peaceful humanitarian mission in international waters. Any blockade or interception is illegal. Please keep pushing for us and for Gaza. It looks like maybe on one of them they're preparing for something. It looks like everyone's sitting around with their life preservers on. Mhm. Israel is paying influencers $7,000 per post. Netanyahu referred this week to a community pushing out preferred messaging in U.S. media, and boy, are they making a princely sum. Saturday, October 11th, all to London. All to London for Palestine, end the genocide, stop arming Israel, stop starving Gaza. 12 noon, central London. 2 years of genocide must be ended. The government has to stop arming Israel. Sanctions now. Uh, that's London, England. So, yeah, it looks like uh, this. All right, is there? Some of these. So on the tracker, I don't see a legend of of sorts. Um, but some of the statuses are most of the statuses are darker blue. There's a couple that are light blue, but it still says sailing. Um, I don't know. it looks like yeah, I'm not sure what the and then there's two that are purple and have a thing underneath them that says legal support. So I'm not sure what, and the two purple ones seem like they're looks like they broke away from the rest of the boats. So I don't know if they're having some issues with something or what, and they had to break away for that. Not sure. Um, they have another one up on the screen, the Awela, and yeah, that one looks like people are sitting up top. I can't tell. I'm assuming they have like life preservers on. Um, it's hard to tell because typically, uh, typically, oh, they're adding another one too. Um, typically, it's easy to tell because there's reflectors on them, so they reflect the light. Like they added another one, they added the Adara. Uh, you can see all the reflections off the life vests. Same with a couple of the other ones. Um, so yeah, This was posted 2 minutes ago. Global Sumud Flotilla fleet announces its proximity to Gaza with only 90 nautical miles remaining to reach the sector. The fleet confirmed that the ships continued to sail safely after passing the point where Israel intercepted the vessel Madeline, noting that all participants are currently safe. The captain of the Alma ship, part of the Al Samud Steadfastness Flotilla, reported 4 naval mines in close proximity to the flotilla. The Israeli Navy refuses to explain the presence of the 4 mines near the flotilla. The Alma ship warns the other ships of the Al Samud flotilla about the presence of the 4 naval mines near its course. And the caption for that says the same thing. This was posted 8 minutes ago by Prem Thacker. Freedom Flotilla Coalition says there may soon be an attempt by Israel to intercept the global Sumud Flotilla. Say radars show roughly 12 unidentified vessels just 5 to 15 miles away. Some flotilla boats seem to be losing connection, possibly experiencing signal jamming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I thought they added another one. Yeah. There's 7 up on the live stream. This is more about the yeah. There's a little. It's kind of a little hard to stay on top of this because like different things get posted at different times, and sometimes the things that get posted later are things that happen before certain things, depending on what you're looking at. So anyway, breaking: the Israeli military has erected a naval blockade to stop the global Sumud flotilla. Reportedly, there are at least 10 to 12 Israeli naval ships around less than 20 miles from where the fleet is currently located. Some reports suggest they are as close as 5 miles away. Organizers are preparing crews before they reach the blockade and are treating it as an interception scenario. Okay, that makes sense why they're doing that. Organizer Diego Avila, I don't know, sorry for mispronouncing every single thing, told Dropsite, "We are arriving at a decisive moment of our mission. Right now, we are moving closer to what seems to be their military blockade from 7 to 20 miles from here. There's a huge concentration of vessels, and it matches the stated plans from the Israeli Foreign Ministry and the media consensus about what would happen tonight, and their stated plan of intercepting illegally our mission to break the siege and to create a humanitarian corridor. Um, this is all right. So this is Israel's defense minister. Um, the IDF has completed in recent hours the capture of the Netzarim axis up to the Gaza coast, effectively dividing Gaza between north and south. This tightens the encirclement around Gaza City, and anyone leaving it southward will be required to pass through the IDF's inspection checkpoints. This is the last opportunity for Gaza residents who wish to do so to move south and leave Hamas terrorists isolated in Gaza City itself, facing the IDF's ongoing operations at full force. Those who remain in Gaza will be considered terrorists and terror supporters. Dude, these people are psychotic. And then the Salrad uh, says Israel's defense minister declaring his intent to target civilians with nowhere safe to go and no means to leave, forcibly displacing people under threat of death is not an evacuation, it's a crime against humanity. They can openly post about it because no one is stopping them. Yeah. Uh, all right. It looks like go to the tracker. Monitoring coordinated online forensic architecture. Um, I don't know. Fucking hell. I don't know if you can hear this, but actually, you know what? Let me share. Well, share this screen, then go here, and go YouTube. You guys aren't getting audio on that. I thought you were. Sorry about that. I'm just going to turn it back on here. Or at least it didn't seem like you were getting audio on that. This is the Flotilla live stream. Go watch it directly. I was sharing my screen, but it didn't seem like the audio was sharing. So they apparently lost communication with the Alma. Hmm. Actually, take those off. Okay. Um, yeah, this is fucking. I was trying to change shit around, and fucking, you can't change the audio in the while you're, since I can't use the StreamYard because fucking fuck guy who likes to say the N word with the hard R in private is like, you can't. I don't want to be connected to you speaking out about genocide. It's like, dude, you're a fucking coward. You're a fucking coward. So it's not going to stop me though. I'm still here. I'm still doing a thing. Fucking hells yeah. So yeah, sorry about that. There's a bit of like, I lost the, so fucking, now I know why people use third party streaming things, because this YouTube shit fucking sucks. Yeah. All right. So they lost contact with the Alma, and there was worry about them being intercepted, but it seemed to be a false alarm, and they were just having issues with their connection. Same. But I hate how this I'm using like a little laptop stand. It's a little wobbly. I don't like it. Yeah. All right. Um all right, I can close this. So yeah. I don't think any of the audio I wanted to come across came across. So but whatever. It was just update on the things. So right now, oh, so right now there are only three. There's only three on here, and they keep cutting out. So right now there's only one on the screen. It is cool because they label them on the screen, and then you can go to the tracker and see that it is about. So yeah. So yeah, there's only one on the. Where is this one? So it looks like the one on the screen is the one in the lead in the flotilla, according to the tracker right now. The Alma is. The Alma is bringing up the. What is that? Spectre. Oh. Seems like the Spectre is not moving, but it's not up there. The Allen. Or is it literally all in? Um, uh, so the Spectre is just a dot on the tracker, and apparently it's because it's not moving. So the other ones are arrows, and they're, I guess they're pointing in the general direction of the way they're going. Um, so that's that one. Can I click on the Adara, the Aurora? Oh, this is fucking. I'm glad I didn't have to restart the live stream to get the audio back, but I am also a bit disappointed that I have to leave the live stream in order to get my camera and fucking and audio back. Ugh. I lost the camera because I was trying to. I clicked on something that I thought was going to bring me somewhere else, and instead it just disconnected everything. Because whatever. Let me take a look. Um, see. All right, 17 minutes ago. They are here surrounding us. Comms almost impossible. Free Palestine. We will not turn around. Oh, we just got a few back. Captain Nikos. And it's nice because on this tracker, the list of them are in alphabetical order. So that's nice. So if you're looking for a specific boat, you can just in 6 minutes ago, an Israeli naval ship has intercepted and cut off the Alma, the lead boat of the global Sumud Flotilla, from the rest of the fleet. The Alma was the one in the bringing up the rear. It's Fair Lady. This is the Alma. The status is I don't think that was there before. It says attack on Alma. Is that now? Palestinian Christians throwing stones at Israeli soldiers while flying a flag bearing the cross of Jerusalem at the northern entrance of Bethlehem in 2000. Yeah. What? Um, 6 minutes ago. Diego Avila, member of the Global Sumud Flotilla, puts an IOF soldier in their spot as they tell them to turn around. Hold on. Let me start from the beginning. If you attempt to breach the naval blockade, we will stop your vessel and act to confiscate it through legal proceedings in court. You bear full responsibility for your actions. You say that you are entering an active war zone. You are saying that we are entering a place where you are committing war crimes. This is against international law. Once again, the International Court of Justice made a provisional ruling that any attempt to hinder a humanitarian mission to Gaza is prohibited by international law and is complying with the request to make you accountable for the crime of genocide. The International Criminal Court has your Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu under an arrest warrant for the crime of starving children and starving people to death using starvation and famine as a weapon of war. Therefore, it's our moral duty to continue sailing. It's our moral duty to refuse any attempt of an occupying force to control humanitarian aid for the Palestinian people in Gaza who have the right of their sovereignty, who have the right of their self-determination, and to control their own borders. Therefore, we do not recognize you as a legitimate agent to control any attempt to bring aid to the Palestinian people in Gaza. We request you to stand down and to do not commit another war crime among so many that you've been committing, and to stand down. Do not engage with our peaceful, nonviolent, humanitarian solidarity mission for the Palestinian people in Gaza. I advise you again. And it's so funny because the person on the the person on the comms has like is like an American. They have an American accent, which is fucking weird and not cool at all. Israeli forces have intercepted the ship Alma. Meanwhile, radar shows 20 plus unidentified vessels ahead of the flotilla. Drop site editor Alex Colston is aboard the Sirius Haifa with the global Sumud flotilla at 8:20 local time. The fleet's radar picked up more than 20. Our kidnapping is imminent. 10 to 12 ships are currently approaching our flotilla. What Israel is doing is a scandal. We stand on the side of international law. Shut everything down. French MEP Emma Farreau aboard the global Sumud flotilla. All this was posted 5 minutes ago. According to Al Jazeera, nearly 20 Israeli warships have been spotted. 7 to 29. Yeah, okay. Controlled opposition. Trump comments on the opposition. I thought I would be met with fury on the left, but they're sort of giving up. I really thought we were going to have to sort of fight it through. There's been no fight. He's right for once. And then it's the it's the definition of controlled opposition. Controlled opposition, a purported opposition party that the ruling party actually uses as a hegemonical tool to serve as a red herring to constituents. Oh. So it looks like the Alma is back. Maybe. Looks like it just froze. Comparing Gaza to Nazi Germany or Japan is so insanely evil and distorted, by the way. NYT, New York Times editorial board calls for de-radicalizing the surviving Palestinians in Gaza. And there's no society in more dire need of de-radicalization than Israel. Yes. Jason Hinkle, let's be clear, it is the entity that has committed genocide and ethnic cleansing and which pledges to continue doing so that must be demilitarized and de-radicalized. If we cannot see this obvious fact, we are truly lost. Israeli doctors performed experiments, operated without anesthesia during amputations, and taught Israeli soldiers torture techniques that would leave little evidence of torture on the bodies of Palestinian prisoners in the colony's torture chambers. Make no mistake, the Israeli medical establishment and institutions are directly involved in widespread abuses, torture, and a litany of crimes against Palestinian hostages. The more I read about the Trump plan for Gaza, the more it looks like a Native American reservation. Genocide with all its tools of clearance, famine, epidemics, and now reservations for the survivors is so structural to Western identity. You cannot vote away oligarchy. You cannot vote away fascism. You cannot vote away capitalism. Revolution is the solution. see. 6 minutes ago. Live feeds from several global Sumud flotilla ships are now dropping as several sources indicate Israeli ships are approaching the flotilla. The flotilla is carrying 500 volunteers from 45 plus countries trying to break Israel's siege of Gaza and aid starving Palestinians. Currently 70-80 nautical miles off the coast of Gaza. We are being approached by 1150 not running transponder. They are the blockade from the Israeli Navy that we were anticipating. They are currently hailing our vessels, telling us to turn off our engines and wait further instructions, or our boats will be seized and we'll face the consequences. We are currently in international waters in accordance to international maritime law. We are a civilian aid mission trying to break the unlawful siege of the Gaza Strip and to render aid and open humanitarian corridor into a people state. As the Prime Minister of Jamaica, I have issued an arrest warrant for the crime of starving children. Wait, what's going on? That was Greg. Some of that. I'm not sure what the other thing was a recording, but the first part of that was from Greg Stoker. He's on the veterans boat, the flotilla. Oh, they came back on. Hold on. Now that I have this set up properly, I think I can do this. So let me click on this. Then let me go over here. Let me share. Allow. Window. Share this window. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. On the boat is being officially, like, it's supposed to be intercepted. This is against international law. This is against our will. We are being kidnapped. All eyes on us. Oh, all right. That seemed to end abruptly. All right. Well, I'll bring it back if it comes back. Um, or if they come back. So right now it seems. I imagine it's hard to. As most of the boats on the global Sumud Flotilla live stream have gone dark, one boat, Captain Nikos, sends hearts and peace signs as they get closer to the naval blockade. Oh, another one came back, but it looks like it's frozen. But the Captain Nikos boat is still there. Um, oh, oops. Let's leave that open and go back here. All right. Let's see. The Israelis spot 4 rockets launched at Ashdod, South occupied Palestine. This is concurrent with the Gaza-bound Sumud Flotilla advancement towards Gaza shores. Um, I don't know. I don't know if that's maritime law, also known as admiralty law, is a specialized legal framework that governs activities and disputes on high seas, navigable. So it's supposed to be navigatable waters and related matters. It encompasses regulations for shipping, navigation, marine commerce, and maritime accidents. Oh, this is like, right. So yeah. It's a cartoon. The Italian ship says, "Fear not, I will protect you," and the flotilla says, "Hooray!" And then and then it shows it turning around and says, "But not when there's danger. Bye bye." Yeah, fucking cowards. Well, you know. Greta Thunberg aboard the boat Alma sends a message as the fleet is only. This was 48 members aboard. All right, hold on. Let me So this is, come on. My name is Greta Thunberg, and I'm currently on board the boat Alma as part of the global Sumud Flotilla, a peaceful humanitarian mission to deliver aid to the civilian population of Gaza and to break Israel's illegal and inhumane siege. And it is likely to believe that we will be intercepted tonight by Israel, which would be a blatant violation of humanitarian and maritime law. Israel is not immune to international law. They must be held accountable for their war crimes, stop the genocide, stop the occupation, and free Palestine. Yeah. That was posted 40, almost 50 minutes ago. Uh, oh, oh, we can't hear you, bro. Uh, oh, there we go. Share. Oh, no. Fuck. Window. Seems like you guys can't hear this. I'm sorry about that. If you can't if you can't hear this, I'm just listening to what they're talking about. I'm gonna turn that off. Oh, alright. I'm sorry if you can't hear what they're saying. I'm gonna walk away and see if I can hear what's going on. Yeah. Alright. You guys can't hear the audio on this, which I am sorry about that, because I wanna listen to it, and you can't hear it, and I'm trying to. Oh, fucking garbage. well, I didn't even know how to share the screen on StreamYard. It was seemed to be more complicated than this is. How do I get? Ugh. They're just talking about how they're talking about Italy. I'm so mad that you can't hear the audio. Um, well, I'm just yeah. The, basically, um, Francesca is talking about Italy and how uh, it's basically just performative nonsense. But um, if you're watching this, you should go watch the live stream directly because I don't know how to get the audio to get picked up over here. I don't know if it's like a secret setting or if it's even possible. I don't know. Um, oh, they're talking about the law in regards to intercepting the flotilla. Yeah, yeah. She's saying Israel has an illegal blockade and occupation of Gaza and its waters. So the flotilla is not trying to enter Israel. So Israel has no jurisdiction over this. But because they are illegally occupying them and illegally blocking humanitarian aid, it's illegal. Unlawful interception of a humanitarian mission. Yeah. Israel should cease and desist. Um, the question was, uh, I think the year was 2011. Israel said something about like they uh, created the blockade to keep weapons from entering Gaza, and the first thing that Francesca said that was there are no weapons on in the humanitarian uh, flotilla. Israel has. She's saying Israel has tightened the blockade in the last 6 months, so that be, and for example, there's no food, there's no nothing in Gaza. There's like people are starving. People are for months. Uh, doctors and aid workers have been doing surgery and stuff without anesthesia. Oh, Francesca's leaving. Francesca. Sorry. Sorry about the audio thing again. I just Uh, um, Israel issues threats. Tiago affirms our mission is peaceful and protected by law. Oh, I think this is another. That was Alma boat is being officially intercepted. This is against international law. The crew is being kidnapped. That was 14 minutes ago. Final moments on the lead ship of the global Sumud Flotilla, the Alma, before it was boarded by Israeli commandos. If you're watching this, you should go watch the live stream. I don't know why the audio isn't translating, but I don't think it is. Unless it is and it's just not, and then I just can't confirm it on my end. Um, um, Breaking. UEFA has assured Israel that it will not expel them from the competition following threats from the United States. Israeli media reports that under American pressure, UEFA has sent a message to the Israel Football Association, assuring them that it will not make any moves to expel the Israeli settler team from international competitions. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Israel is intercepting the Gaza flotilla ships carrying humanitarians and aid to a starving population right now. This cartoon is 15 years old, in case you think this is something new. And it's a cartoon where there's a giant Israeli ship, and then there's like a little flotilla ship, aid ship. And the person on the little ship says, I bring pens for schools. And then the IOF soldier on the Israeli ship says he has a weapon. And that cartoon is 15 years old. Sirius, the second ship that took hold up. So Alma was the lead ship, and then Sirius is was the ship that took over after the Alma was uh intercepted, and they said this Sirius has also been intercepted. Yeah. Uh I'd like to think that I would be cool, calm, and collected on this thing, but because originally I missed the well they had like I think they had like 36,000 people volunteer for this. And I remember when the one before this, the Madeline is the one before this, I believe. Um, I was like, I'm gonna sign up for for this, and then I missed it because I don't know, whatever. Come on, Gooch. Um, and I would not be good on this. My I have too much anxiety. I'd be I'd be a liability as they call it. Excuse me. Come here, Gooch. Goose. Gooch. Goose. Come on. Stop it. No. No. It's it, oh, it's a little after food time for the kitties, so I may have to feed them, which is why I'm doing it out here. Because Gooch, come here, come here. As you can see, they're talking about Israel's intercepting humanitarian aid going to Gaza, and there are still streams coming in from boats. So these cats are so spoiled. They have no idea what horrors are going on in the world. You wouldn't even last a second outside, bro. You have no idea. So they're saying Greece and Spain are monitoring the flotilla. A- a- And apparently Spain was telling them to not enter the any I forget the word he used, but like basically the high risk areas of this. Spanish defense uh, said the flotilla was entering restricted waters. Oh yeah, they're talking about the I kind of already talked about this. It's just performative. They go to a certain point. They're like, all right, and then they're like, oh, you shouldn't go there because you might get hurt or something might happen or whatever. And we're not going to protect you because that would be bad for us. And it's pathetic. Like literally just these countries, these leaders are if if you're even paying attention to this a little bit, it's just it's it's just like they're all cowards, all of them. Well, I shouldn't say cowards because I would say they are some of them are probably cowards, but some of them probably have investment or of some sort in Israel or possibly what they're planning on doing turning the Gaza Strip into. Oh, there's a Turkey was also sent a ship as well. I think someone's one of their phones keeps vibrating. I think it's me. Yeah, I don't know what happened with the Turkish ship. I'm assuming they're also not. Um, the Alma has been boarded by the 1 minute ago. The Alma has been boarded by the Israeli occupation forces. At least 20 unidentified ships surround the global Sumud flotilla as it nears the shores of Gaza. The flotilla is only 69 nautical miles from Gaza, and most boats are still moving forwards. But lead boat Alma and second in command Sirius have been boarded by IOF. Um, mm, dead Palestinian child. Italy and Spain bail on Gaza flotilla as Israel looms. Yeah. Pakistani. Oh, wait, hold on. Pakistani former senator. I'm not going to try to pronounce his name because That would be offensive. Throws phone in sea on way to Gaza. Um, let's see. Um, yeah. I wish I had parents that were supportive. Can someone confirm, comment, and confirm that they cannot hear the audio from this video if you're watching? Um, mm, Americans finally realizing the McGraw-Hill textbooks they learned history from in the 90s were published in partnership with Robert Maxwell, which was Maxwell's dad, who was a Mossad spy. Whenever I learn like weird shit like that, it's just like the song from Weird Al, "Everything You Know Is Wrong," pops into my head, Everything you know is wrong. Up is down, black is white, is short is long. Gooch is over here. You can kind of see him. And Dolly is laying on the other side. We are all we all want all the kitties and the people of Palestine and all the other animals and the children and the women and the men. We want everyone in Palestine to be free. Right, Gooch? Yeah. They're they're talking about the protectiveness of certain boats because of the relation to the countries that they're from. Um, so she was saying someone she knows with Palestinian descent was on the boat flying the Spanish flags because that boat was deemed as safer than some of the other people. Um, what was I doing? Oh yeah. Israel's Navy just released a bizarre video of a soldier supposedly sending a message to a flotilla vessel ordering them to change course and lying about aid facilitation into Gaza. In typical fashion, Israel released a propaganda video just as their Navy began boarding the flotilla boats and arresting its participants. Oh, dude, fuck Israel. Why are we even. Shut up. This is one of the largest mass kidnapping of multiple nationalities on live stream by Israel in international waters. The world continues watching as Israel continues committing more war crimes. These global Sumud flotilla ships are carrying baby formulas and humanitarian aid. I think this guy's from the UK. He has like an English accent. Um, talking about if you're they're talking about contacting your governments, contacting your local and well in the United States, your local and federal um, representatives to put awareness, grow awareness. What's the word? Forget the word. To bring awareness. Uh, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Uh, nobody's watching right now. Free Palestine. So the tracker is down. I was just gonna I was just looking at it and the tracker is down. That is someone on the flotilla. He's saying he's talking about the the he's talking about the consequences of being on the flotilla, possibly being boarded, possibly going to jail, possibly doing all the things that Israel may or may not do to them. Um, and his mission is to I missed who it is and what boat he's on. I'm not even sure if they said it, but he said they're really close to Gaza, and the mission is to get to Gaza to deliver humanitarian aid. Oh, it's a whaler, the boat. Oh, it might be the veterans boat, a whaler. Oh yeah. Greg Stoker is on the boat, and I so yeah, the I guess the Awela is the veterans boat carrying mostly veterans. He's saying uh he's talking about Israel and that Israel is the force that is possibly going to intercept them, and they are known for killing innocent people. Like I said, you should like don't watch me. I'm doing this for to expand expand the the thing. So don't watch me. I'm on here to bring awareness to this. So if you're watching this, and this is not a professional setup at all. So If you're if you're watching this, go watch the of course no one's watching right now. Go watch the actual live stream. He's saying they're completely peaceful and don't deserve to die, but they are a threat in Israel's eyes. I go, come here, come here. If I can get him to lay down and stop being annoying, I can probably put off feeding them for a little bit. Yeah, yeah. Saying there's veterans on that boat, and that there are people with Jewish heritage on that boat, and the two, I guess I don't know if there's only two Jewish people on that boat, but he said his grandfather, who's Jewish, who was Jewish, whatever, and the other Jewish person whose grandfather, who was Jewish, also fought in World War II. So, so they have. I think they planned accordingly on this. Uh, all right. They're saying the mission is to not free Palestine, but to inspire a larger uprising. So they're not planning on going there and then all of a sudden Palestine is free, because it's gonna take more than that. It's obviously gonna take more than that if I'm getting fucking kicked off the fucking beer tube stream yard for talking about this shit. Ugh, fucking dickheads. Sorry. I was talking about people. Dickheads are the people who are They've been they've been circled twice by Israeli ships, and they've been hearing rumors about them spraying gas and water on some ships. I'm not sure what ship he's from. Um, he did say it, but he said it pretty quick, so I didn't catch it. Katerina. Katerina. He's on Katerina. Uh, what the fuck? So I'm trying to get to the Global Sumud Flotilla website, and I am getting a uh oh, they just said on the live stream that the site is down. Log it because it says from Replit, Replit, log in to access log in to access a private website. Oh. Oh. Um Navi. He's eating chocolate. Uh, Laura? Oh, Laura is the if you're watching this, this is I'm assuming the Laura, you can you can you can see yeah. So it looks like the Laura is being circled or something. If you're looking, I don't know if this is mirrored or what, but um or actually I can check. Let me check YouTube. All right. So it looks like the screen is how I'm seeing it. So Eulara, oh yeah, you see the Eulara? It's all the way to the right, middle, and it looks like they are being Eulara. Yeah, they're making it. Yeah, they must not be watching it. They must not have the live streams up while they're talking. So Israel is illegally attacking the Ular right now. As far as I know, they have intercepted the Alma and the Sirius illegally. Um, uh, oh, Navid. Oh, if you can't hear him, every time he comes back, he's like, "Hello." uh, I fucking all the love and support I feel. I just for all of them. Just just fuck. Try not to cry. Try not to cry right now. Oh fuck. All right. uh yeah, yeah, yeah. They must not be watching the live feeds. Um, they oh, so they're saying the website might be down because of a cyber attack. Uh, 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 yeah. Oh, there was Adara. And now that the website's down, I don't have confirmation on what the boats are. Hold on. Let me see if I can just ships in actually I don't shit. Never mind. Um uh he just he just they asked him if everything on the boat was what the mood was and he asked, "Is everything fine?" And there was a not the most uh convincing yeah, and then he said they're smoking a lot of cigarettes. It's not fucking funny. It's Oh, Chris Smalls. Good. So that's Chris Smalls. He was on the last flotilla that got intercepted, the Madeline. Was that the last one? I can't remember. Um, he's talking about his experience being on that last flotilla. Yeah, they're, they're talking about how she's talking about how um how it's inaccurate to refer to them as the IDF, Israeli Defense Force, because they are not defending. They are so the more accurate way to refer to them is IOF, which is Israeli. a fence force or Israeli occupation forces, force, whatever. Yeah. Someone just dropped into to their stream and said something about dropping boats on the bomb or dropping bombs on the boats. Um, but yeah, Mm. all the cats are coming out of the woodwork, so I may have to step away for a second just to give them food. I saw a video earlier. They're talking about they they're throwing well the video I saw they were throwing Qurans off the boat because they they they're throwing it off the boats because they don't want to have any evidence for Israel to be like, oh, this is religiously motivated or whatever. Um, and then Chris Smalls is talking about how they when they were intercepted, they threw away basically anything that was Palestinian related, kefias, shirts. Um, uh, yeah, and he's saying he sim uh, symph- sym- sympathizes, right? Yeah. With people throwing things off the boat in order to give them a uh proper rest instead of having them being discarded by the IOF forces or IOF or the IOF. Yeah, I have to feed the cats now, so I'm going to do that. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, hold on a second. All right. Chris Smalls has been talking about how about his experience dealing with preparation for interception. Um, he was saying when they were getting ready to be intercepted, he was seated next to a certain person because whatever. But then once they separate them and send them to either the prison or to be deported, it's a little harder to be oh what's the to um yeah. And right now he's saying they make you they make it seem like they were trying to get into Israel and not going to Gaza after they get intercepted. He's saying they'll hold you for no more than 72 hours, and that's even written in the Israeli handbook or whatever the fuck it is. Oh, yeah. He's saying it's an apartheid state, so they can really they can basically do whatever they want because they do whatever they want and nobody holds them accountable. Yeah. He's talking about the processing of everyone on the flotilla. He said it was like 22 hours or something to process everyone on the one boat. He's saying they don't have the space for all the people on these flotillas because their prisons are full of Palestinians, Ethiopians, and other yeah, yeah. What he's saying is basically um uh Israel is basically terrified of this flotilla because of how many people and ships are involved because they just don't have the capacity to deal with it, which is something that's been been talked about over the last week or so. Let's see. Yeah, he's talking about the United States being actively complicit in genocide of almost, well, at this point probably over 700,000 Palestinians, over 300,000 of them being children. Um, yeah, he's saying that even finding out after finding out that he was assaulted by Israel, uh, nothing happened. Yeah, Israel has killed a bunch of American citizens uh, in Lebanon and in Israel and in Gaza, um, potentially the West Bank as well. Um, I don't know offhand, but yeah, the United States doesn't care. Ilarabo, part of the Sumud Flotilla, currently being sprayed with water cannons by Israeli military. That was 14 minutes ago. We know about that. Uh, Diago's video um, that he's been intercepted and kidnapped by Israel was just posted 12 minutes ago. Um, the resist the resistance in Gaza has published a video in their very noble fighters sniping an Israeli to death and hitting an Israeli tank with an RPG. This comes after Trump's peace plan that includes decommissioning of the resistance arms. Four Zionist soldiers have been jailed after refusing orders to ride in an open top Humvee inside Gaza, according to Hebrew media. The unit's refusal highlights the scale of battlefield anxiety gripping Zionist ranks, as even basic movement in Gaza means gambling with your life. Nobody wants to be the next headline burned out by an RPG or head tapped by sniper fire. The occupation's discipline is cracking every day. Fear spreads through the ranks, and every refusal is a signal. Gaza is a death trap for the invader. Fuck yeah. So there. Oh, oh, Matik. So, so they just said technically there were there were three interceptions before this one. Matik is the fourth one officially. It seems like based on what I've seen, Matik is the fifth one, but I don't know that for sure. Three Egyptian activists who were preparing to take part in the global Sumud flotilla disappeared with no trace. The activists were last seen in downtown Cairo in the early hours of Tuesday morning, according to Ziad Bassioni, one of the flotilla organizers. Their families reported that they did not come home. Organizers believe the disappearances are connected to the activists' involvement in the flotilla, though Egyptian authorities have not confirmed whether they are being detained. In a statement shared on Facebook, flotilla organizers described the activists' potential detention as unjustifiable, noting their repeated efforts to secure official permission to participate. Campaigners previously told Middle East Eye that Egyptian authorities had not approved the initiative despite repeated requests. The organizers have also lost contact with the owner of one of the five vessels intended for the flotilla. Local media outlet Al Manassa reported that the owner withdrew after receiving threats and security pressure, highlighting the challenges the initiative has faced on the ground. Jesus Christ. Jane Goodall has passed, and the global Sumud flotilla has been intercepted illegally by Israel. It is on days like this that I feel my bright ray of hope dim, if only just a little. Even so, we must continue onward. The cowardice of the world's governments will not change without constant, unending action by those with full of fellow uh, hearts full of love for our fellow working class humans. Through it all, we must keep our eyes on the oppressed, and our rage must remain with those that oppress them. I don't want this one. Here. I don't. Ugh. I'm sorry if there's so much dead air on this. I'm listening to I've been listening to this. Uh um this woman's talking about um the the boats flying under certain flags. Um they're saying he just said that like I said, I don't know if you can hear this or if I'm just if it's just dead air and then I'm or if I'm reiterating what you already hear. But he said it's been repeatedly reported that the Israeli ships are saying um oh fuck. I just oh the when the motor stops, the water stops because they're attacking them with water cannons or whatever the fuck it is. And
So when the engine stops, the water stops. Yeah. Nope, probably not. They're talking about protections from their home country in Israel and not just on the ships. And I highly doubt. Goose. I'll be right back. I gotta protect the other cat's food from this monster. He was the one sitting here. Gooch, come here. Come here. You want to come up this way? Over here. Come on. We do. Come here. There. Yeah. They're saying this period of time with Israel kidnapping these people and holding them hostage illegally, it's putting a lot of pressure on Israel. Oh, Matique, Junot 3, and then Matilda, I think he said. Israel has arrested Greta Thunberg aboard the Sumud aid flotilla. Um, Mandala. Um, 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 Dolly. Charlie Kirk was Netanyahu's warning to Trump. Netanyahu is insulated by the capitalist donor class. That's why he's untouchable. Yeah. Just all right. I'm not seeing much. The USS Gerald R. Ford aircraft carrier will soon pass through the Strait of Gibraltar and may deploy to the Red Sea or Arabian Sea in the coming days. The U.S. Navy's largest and most advanced aircraft carrier is currently en route to the Strait of Gibraltar for an imminent transit into the Mediterranean Sea. From there, it is expected to proceed through the Middle East, Western Asia, potentially deploying to the Red Sea or Arabian Sea to support U.S. Yeah, is the tracker back up? Oh, it's back up. All right, cool. All right, so it says Adara intercepted, Alma intercepted, Karma intercepted, Sirius intercepted. And Sirius. All right. I keep forgetting that you probably, at least, I don't know. Um, I keep asking whenever there's people watching. I keep asking if you can hear the audio on this video, and nobody says anything. So I don't know if you can or not. So I don't know if there's just like silence on most of this or not. But they're saying there's 47 different nationalities among the flotilla. Oh, okay. There. Yeah. Yeah. So far the tracker says Sirius, Alma, and Adara have been intercepted. Karma went back to sailing. Um, I'll be right back. Um, they're talking about how it's trying to get confirmation on certain what's actually happening on some of these boats. Because assuming that Israel is cutting communications on these boats. They're saying the the feeds are directly attached to the boats, and and all personal devices will be discarded of before before Israel can before Israel boards or whatever or intercepts them. So which one? Uh, Turning off the engine for Italy. What? Come on. This couch sucks. I've been sitting here so long, I have to actually get another pillow to sit on because it's sinking so so much. Yeah.
Don't buy a couch from Raymore and Flanagan. Really? Let's see. Naples, Italy. Italian unions and protesters kept their promise to block everything if any harm was made to their comrades in global Sumud Flotilla. Naples was the first to block the train station. So the people of Greece are also um, Instagram is fucking wild. It's just like you get all these like well, my Instagram specifically because I follow a bunch of like you know and and then like all the in between ads are just like Israeli person is doing this thing. You should check it out. It's just like don't care.
Do not care. Yeah. Uh, he's talking about the legal shit. I just I lost the word. The oh, he just said uh genocide is happening. They are legally advised to do something about it. And yeah, like if genocide is happening, like the whole thing about the fucking uh um yeah, he's talking about how like the last flotilla that was the one boat, they were just like writing it off as like a whatever thing. But this one they're trying to tie it to Hamas, trying to um what's the word? Uh trying to fucking make them out to be terrorists and whatever. So really? Yeah. They're talking about there is a genocide compared to like probable genocide and whatever. So yeah, it's been a genocide for the entirety of 2 years plus all the years before that. So she, she's talking about the participants of the flotilla feel the need to fulfill the participants of the flotilla feel the need to fulfill that's a weird way to say it, fulfill the need to uh uphold the fact that they should be doing something about genocide. And so yeah, it's fucking just Yeah. Yeah. He's talking about, like, America being like, "Oh, if you kill our citizens, we're gonna fucking do something about it," and then, like I said before, like, there have been multiple, uh, so many, uh, whether it be Palestinian Americans, and I don't know all of the nationalities, so, like, there were, American citizens killed in Lebanon, like I said before, in Palestine, journalists that had American uh, citizenship. I don't like to say American. United States or the non-United States. Breaking news. The organizers of a flotilla trying to deliver humanitarian aid to Gaza say has intercepted some of their boats. That's from the New York Times. And then Asarad is saying you're missing one key word illegally. Israel is violating international law by starving Palestinians, blocking the flotilla, and kidnapping humanitarians. And then there's yeah, I'm sure it's fine. No. Italy's largest union announces general strike over flotilla handling. Well, at least some of them. Meanwhile, in the United States, I'm getting kicked off the StreamYard account. Whatever. Fuck you. Just fucking. Uh, this is a comic. Um, it's it's a cartoon of the flotilla and the Italian ship leaving the flotilla, and someone on one of the ships is saying, "You need some of these," and throwing a bag of diapers to the Italian ship. Yeah. He's saying right now that these civilians are trying to enforce international law, and what countries should be doing in response to Israel's occupation and genocide and blockade and siege and all of this shit on Palestinians. Sarad, I don't know if I'm pronouncing their name right, but don't forget that the Gaza Flotilla volunteers are ordinary people actually risking their lives. Yes, Israel has killed activists before, while world leaders do nothing. Yeah. Uh, right. So it says breaking six boats have now been intercepted. Israel is attacking the flotilla with high speed water cannons. Now is the time to act. Um, oh, they're talking about right. Yeah. So it's confirmed six more boats. So Adara, Alma, Deir Yassin, Yassin, Deir, Deir, now I pronounce that right. The Huga, Sirius Inspector. um, so six boats have officially been intercepted, and then there are uh, more that have been approached by Israeli boats. Yeah. Talking about how um, the courage of Palestinian journalists who have been over the last 2 years um, reporting on their own extermination and live streaming it and such. Um, and yeah, he's talking he's he's talking about uh well, people who are seeing what's going on in Gaza and West Bank and such, and then questioning like, oh, well, if this isn't what I'm being told, then what else am I not being told? And it's been kind of a lot of things. Yeah, totally. Israel has committed every war crime imaginable. Fuck. I really gotta I really gotta go to the thing and get I'm listening to what they're saying, and Italy's largest union has announced its general strike as per their promise if the Sumud flotilla was attacked by Israel. Union in Italy has announced a general strike on October 3rd as per their promise if the Gaza flotilla was attacked as it has been now. It's a little disappointing that it wasn't immediate, but you know, I'm not Italian, so I don't know what they got going on over there. So maybe October 3rd is more fitting for them. After 3 hours, only six flotilla ships have been stopped and boarded by Israeli soldiers. The rest have refused to switch off their engines and continue to be circled and sprayed with water by the Israeli ships that seemingly don't have the resources to deal with the remaining 38 ships. Yeah, so Israel is afraid of having to kill these people in order to keep them from delivering aid. The fuck? I honestly shouldn't be consuming this stuff for this long, but I'm just Italy's largest union representing 5 million workers calls for a general strike in response to Israel intercepting the global Sumud flotilla and the Italian government's abandonment of it. 500 people from around the world joined the flotilla to break Israel's siege of Gaza. Yeah. The media flocks to euphemisms to sanitize kidnapping of six flotilla boats. Colombian president. There is no international law. Only weapons and force can stop Israel. I hope that's not true, but Israel illegally intercepts and kidnaps citizens from around the world. Western media. Oh no. Anyway, uh, this was posted a week ago. No matter what happens from this point forward, Israel, as it was, is finished. It will be remembered as the most hated nation of this generation, not because of religion, but because of what it chose to do. You cannot starve an entire people and expect the world to stay silent. You cannot commit genocide in full view of humanity and escape the judgment of history. Israel has become the embodiment of its own greatest fear. It has become the Germany of 1940, not because it is Jewish, but because it abandoned its humanity. Yeah. And it's not the only and it's not even the only fucking genocide that is happening right now. Jesus Christ. Still saying 6 boats have been intercepted. They're talking about um, Israel's propaganda against the flotilla. And any of uh, the news sources who have, in her words, carried the well, carried, um, not all in her words, carried the propaganda that Israel is putting out again about the flotilla is culpable for any for anything that happens to the people on the flotilla. Is what Does this even do much? Yeah, it does. Uh, yeah. I'll be right back. He's saying if this was happening in 1990, It it would. Yeah. Katie's on her way home, and she's just she says she's catching up now on world events. I'm not getting a whole lot about what's going on. I think it's because still 6 the tracker and the website are back up, and it's saying 6 are back up. Yeah. He said someone said that, within I think it was within 7 days, said that what Israel was doing was a genocide s within 7 days of October 7th. Um, and they said that based on what Israel said they were gonna do. So This genocide is armed by the West. Uh, I want to be in. I don't know if I could handle being in a in like a situation where there was actual like uh what the fuck's it called? Like like I want to be in a I want to have a community where I am exposed to different cultures and stuff, but I don't like she was saying like when she was on the flotilla, I don't know if it was the last one or one of the other ones. Um that she was on a boat with people from different cultures and different backgrounds and that and I have and I don't have that. I have a bunch of white people, white ass people in my life, and I don't fucking need that. I'm just and it sucks because also I'm in like a field where even the non-white people are like work hard and get fucking money and so I said before that Katie is basically the only reason we aren't homeless and now I'm like maybe I need to be homeless for a minute. I don't know. I don't know what Clara would do. Clara would not be happy with that. And Clara loves me, and I know she trusts me to support her and feed her and stuff. So I will do that. Yeah. Let's talk about the reputations of people who paved the way for um people who paved the way for this genocide to happen. Um and people will have their careers ruined, and there will people who go to jail, and uh, that's cool, but like what about all the other bad, really bad shit? Like basically every single president of the United States is a war criminal, and basically all of them have been let off without consequence. What about that? I know that's not the most pressing matter right now, but like in order to hold anyone accountable, we need to hold all people accountable. Just fucking, it's too much. Just the fucking world we live in is just fucking nonsense. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. It's not about the the people individually on the flotilla. It's about bringing attention to the humanitarian crisis and the genocide in Gaza. Yeah. Yeah. Build pressure to Oh, fuck. Yeah. The flotilla is about Gaza. It's the uh, yeah. Flo- flotilla. The um it's it's um I think she said the boats in the front are about 60 nautical miles from Gaza. Um and the point of the flotilla isn't just to deliver aid, it's to open a corridor of aid that will lead to uh, aid being delivered to Gaza normally, like on a regular, consistently. Um, but then that will also pressure governments to break Israel's siege on Gaza and break their what the illegal uh just this the just all the illegal shit that Israel and fucking the West have been doing. Let me see if I can find any updates on 7 minutes ago. One of the global Sumud flotilla boats, the Florida, was just rammed by an Israeli Navy ship. Let me look at the tracker. Oh, the Adara, Alma, Aurora is now saying intercepted. Um, it says the Florida is still sailing. So one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. So yeah, there's one more ship that's saying, or actually, I should probably one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Yeah. So it's saying Israeli forces are attacking flotilla boats with water. They're still sailing. That was half an hour ago. Headline after headline fails to mention that seizing the ships and kidnapping humanitarians violates international law. Instead, the articles repeat Israeli propaganda. This is how Western media normalizes Israeli crimes. Seeing a bunch of videos of the pre-recorded, like, if you're watching this, I have been kidnapped by Israel. Jesus Christ. Demonstrations for the flotilla are currently underway in Belgium, Germany, Greece, Italy, Spain, and Turkey. Uh, 21 minutes ago, Quentin Quarantino. We are still sailing to Gaza at 5 knots, pretty solid sailing speed. They're having trouble getting us all. Given Ulara getting hit with water cannons, it's starting to seem like they are escalating with violence and force. Reminding Reminder, we are not the story. Use us. Pressure your governments, end the genocide. Stop Israel. Free Palestine. Um this take out of this. Is this is that a re are they replaying that? Breaking Israeli occupation 8 minutes ago. Israeli occupation forces are terrorizing activists on board the global Sumud flotilla with water cannons. At least two vessels, including the Matik and a yacht named All In, have defied Israeli orders to stop continuing to toward Gaza. They are reportedly within 60 nautical miles of the coast. Activists I don't know how to pronounce that name. Confirmed her boat remains underway despite threats. Okay. And this guy's name's Gary. Wildlife population declined by 73% in 50 years. Yeah, we're all gonna die. It's weird. I don't, and I say this as not someone who's saying like, "Oh, well, this isn't important." Like, genocide isn't that genocide isn't that important. But like, climate change is literally killing everything right now, and it's fucking, we're fucked. Like, we're fucked. We're fucked. Oh. So she was supposed to be on the family boat, but they suffered engine issues and was not allocated a position on a I guess I guess I guess the people who were supposed to be on the family boat were allocated positions on different on other boats, and she was not given a different position. Is suspected sabotage. Uh, followed up. Yeah, the attacks on the Tunisia. Um, talking too fast. I can't get my. So she's saying it could just happen to be these boats aren't meant for these kinds of journeys. So it could just happen to be uh uh just coincidental or or it was sabotage just days before they were supposed to leave to be days away from Gaza. There's an update on the amount of intercepted, and it's apparently 9. Uh, so Adara, Alma, Aurora, Daria Sin, Huga, Sirius Spectre, Ulara. Oh, Grand Blue. So Adara, Alma, Aurora, Diriasin, Grand Blue, Huga, Sirius Spectre, and Ulara. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So nine boats have been intercepted so far. Yeah. They're saying there are some ships that are getting close to the shores of Gaza, but Israel has made it clear that they will not allow ships to uh, come ashore, and that makes me and I think a lot of people nervous because if they don't intercept them, they are probably going to kill them. They're going to kill innocent civilians, unarmed civilians, carrying aid. Intercepting them is illegal. So Israel has been illegally. I mean, the occupation of Gaza is illegal, but like, Well, the yeah, he's saying equally. Equally. Um, oh my god, people are so dumb. DOJ charges against New Jersey Palestine activist shows the need for a strong campaign against repression. The Department of Justice has filed a lawsuit against New Jersey activists who protested illegal sales of stolen Palestinian land. The whole movement of Palestine needs to resist this new Yeah. Oh, okay. So there are uh she's saying she's in Milan and in the middle of a demonstration, and there are other demonstrations in Italy, I think saying it's a peaceful protest. Um After 4 hours of intimidation and arrest by the Israeli Navy, 32 ships of the global Sumud Flotilla are still on their way to Gaza. The flotilla is currently north of Egypt's Sinai Peninsula, 60 nautical miles from Gaza, or approximately 9 hours at current speed. Uh, The Israeli boats for 10 minutes circled the Matik boat and told them to turn off their engines. They didn't listen, so the IOF left and tried to intimidate other one of the remaining boats. Well, let's hope that they don't fucking understand that we are living through the If it wasn't already obvious to you, Palestine is a representation of the collective struggle of the oppressed against the global elites, which is why the same motherfuckers in power who trying to get you to fight each other are the ones supporting the genocide and on the Epstein lists. Just a pack of spiritually starving satanic pedophile dropkicks. And here's the thing: these shells of human vessels think they're smarter than us, but the truth is the walls are closing in and they're getting more and more desperate. People, stand in your fucking power, have zero fear. We deserve a massive win for humanity to celebrate in this lifetime. Massive protests have started in Turkey, Italy, Spain, Greece, Belgium, Germany, and other countries in solidarity with Gaza and Sumud. Not here, not here, because we're fucking losers. And I tried looking it up. I the only thing I found in here was don't spend money today. It's like, all right, I won't spend money today. All right. Oh God. So in the time of me starting this live stream, half of my ads on on Instagram went from like went from like went from being like uh what they've been over the last months, years, like Jewish related and like whatever, like AI shit and other things. And now like in the last hour, all of them are like, "Would you fuck me?" They're just like they're like all like porn ads, basically. Well, without being like actual porn ads, you know. Like literally all of them are like just like women being like, oh, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Uh, it's it's kind of hilarious. Goose, get down. Sorry. Goose is eating food that he's not supposed to be eating. Jolie, go eat the rest of your food. Where's Clara? No, what the fuck? For 2 years, the overwhelming majority of Israeli Jews in every one of their institutions have supported the nonstop slaughter and starvation of Palestinians. The vast majority believe there are no innocents at Gaza, but the New York Times believes it's the slaughtered who have to be de radicalized. New York Times editorial board calls for the de radicalization of surviving Palestinians in Gaza. What the fuck? Fuck is this? I don't know what that is. US comedians defend decision to play in Saudi Arabia. Quote, they're paying me enough to look the other way. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Still 9 ships have been intercepted. I think I think they said her father is on one of the boats. Yeah, her dad. Where Dolly? I wonder if they're strategically, um, they're not. It's on the all in. Uh, Her father is on the all in. He's the captain. He's 72 years old. He's a military veteran. He's a retired airline pilot. Um, I wonder if there's any sort of strategic thing where they are trying to get the boats where notable figures are uh, are that there are notable figures on, Greta Thunberg, s- stuff like that. They're trying to get those boats to stop so that they can just not not in a funny way, just nervous. That was me nervous laughing. Just kill the rest of them. Just let the other boats go and kill them. Murder them. It is very fucking yeah. Goose, get over here. Goose, goose. I see you. Come here. He's gonna make me get up. Goose, get over here. Gooch, gooch, goose. Goose is gonna make me get up. You don't need to eat any more food, Goose. You're a fucking tub. You're a tub. Reminder, don't watch this. Go to the go watch the live stream directly. Link is in the description. Goose, goose. Are you really gonna make me get up again? This motherfucking cat is fucking. I really wish the audio from this would carry through. That's uh that's the next thing I'm gonna figure out. Um, right. So the October 3rd thing seems to be a something because it seems like all of the Italian protests are happening in real time rather than there are zero ships protecting the Sumud flotilla, neither Greek, Spanish, Turkish, nor Italian. Flotilla update: 32 of 44 boats still sailing, 9 to 12 hours to objective. Timely, this was 4 days ago. Timely to recall how, whilst Cuba gave asylum to black revolutionaries like Asada, The US gave asylum to Nazis and their collaborators. So when they call Cuba a state sponsor of terrorism or paint those struggling to uplift their people as evil, read in between the lines. And this is a yeah. Breaking. Major cities in Europe are erupting in protest of the attacks and interception of the global Sumud flotillas. Yeah. Participants of the flotilla will not be signing any papers uh, given to them by Israel, and there are people who have been detained. Yeah, and the rest of the ships will continue their uh, their mission to Gaza. Uh, 9 boats intercepted. 178 now in Israeli custody out of roughly 500. If you're watching this, you should be watching the stream directly. This is not me trying to get views. This is me trying to bring awareness. So again, no one's watching right now, but like, okay, oh yeah, dude, yeah. Oh, I honestly wish I could figure out the audio thing so that I could just let this play and I don't have to worry about anything. So this is Joan. Hmm. Uh, she was she was on the Shireen, or was supposed to be on the Shireen, which were just boats that were didn't have aid or anything. They were just there to document and and be I can't I forget the word to use. Um bear witness to the other. but she had visa issues because uh, they docked somewhere instead of somewhere else. Mm. And she's been looking into the attacks in Tunisia instead of instead of being in the flotilla. I'll fight you, Goose. Goose. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 79. So Sumud Flotilla posted something uh, 3 hours ago saying the website will be down for 5-10 minutes as we redeploy. So um, saying all empires end, and it will end in Palestine. And at the end, it does get very violent. She said, "It is Kippur, Kippur, but it's the Jewish holiday," and she said she is Jewish. Um, they've killed 65 people in Gaza since this morning. I'm currently looking up to see if there's a fix. I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier. D- Dolly, come on, Daddy. Um, s- is there a is it just share screen and there is no audio option? Is that what it is? Dude, it's so fucking pathetic. It's so fucking pathetic. Uh, I'm not gonna get anywhere on that, so I'm not even gonna bother. Whatever. Uh, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I'm. The only thing I'm worried about is the people on those 9 boats that were intercepted. Are those more recognizable names? And is Israel perfectly okay with murdering the people on those other boats? Uh, Katie just she went to the city today, so she's at the train station, so she'll be home in like 10 minutes. And I'll probably sign off. Yeah. Ugh, Jesus Christ, it's been over 7 hours. They're talking about the fatal uh, incident of the 2010 when in 2010 when Israel intercepted a another flotilla and they killed 10 people. Europe is doing a great job. Insulting is this is Mike Huckabee. Insulting Israel is like insulting my wife. U.S. Ambassador to Israel, Mike Huckabee. And then, then it's a picture of who I assume is Mike Huckabee's wife, and it's and instead of saying Israel, it's it's got a thing over it that says Janet Huckabee has committed genocide in Gaza. A UN Commission of Inquiry says. I have to unlock the door for Katie. So Jeanette 3, IDF in view. So that spotlight is the IOF. Yeah. So saying they're they're very careful with their hands when they're in sight of an IOF vessel because in the 2010 incident, like even holding a camera can uh, be said as holding a weapon, and so obviously Israel, with all impunity, just fucking murders people. Just kind of, oh, does it remind you of something? Does that remind you of something like, oh, I can't put my fucking, oh yeah, cops in the United States killing people that don't have weapons, and they're like, I saw a weapon. Fuck. Yeah, fucking, and that's why IOF soldiers are such cowards. Um, yeah. All right. All right. I'm gonna get off of here. And if you're watching this, if you've watched the whole 7 hours and 20 minutes of this and you're still watching and this is still going on, go to the link in the description, go watch the live stream on YouTube, go check out the tracker on the website. Um, go check out the website. There's other resources and stuff on there. Um, there's still 9 confirmed intercepted, and yeah, so free Palestine, Congo, Sudan, uh, and all of the other. Let me just turn that off. Yeah. So, uh, uh, free all oppressed people. No one is free until all are free, and I really gotta remember what the phrase is because I'm pretty sure it sounds better than what I just said. Um, but yeah. So yeah. Until next time, which is probably going to be pretty soon because this is probably going to go on for a while. So, no, peace.
And this thing is